hear ye! The prophets have spoken, friends. The dragon's return is nigh. Join the honourable Duke's ranks and help us be rid of the fell beast. The day's come to lay down rod and reel and take up the sword.
It's the dragon! Get to the boat! For your lives, go! Pick up fire!
Square-eyed. Accurata dell'Iomi. Mi esquarota junto la Nestesta, Nesti, mi escurate et malaga. Mi squadro receives. Take up arms, newly within.
You say it left a glowing scar?
Yes. The wound has closed, and it seems the worst has passed, but her heart lies silent.
If you would face me,
You are sure of this?
Yes.
Ill magic, the work of some curse. The whole world's already gone mad for fear of this dragon. Won't no good come of this? I must go see to the others, Kina. Tell me if aught changes here.
All right.
You should be a bit. I'm worried for you, cuz.
As you will. What can I do? Take care now.
That man you are speaking with, he's of the Pawn Legion. They come from some unknown place, just appear without a warning. They are a strange lot. Not human, quite. They look the part, sure enough, but they lack the will, the spark what drives us. They have no capacity to feel nor act alone, so they live as sellswords. Myrmidons, they're called. There's an encampment west of the village where men gather to face the dragon. I'd wager a fair number of his kind will be there as well. Why don't you take him? Might be you learn aught of why he came to you in the first place.
Before leaving, visit the store to make sure you have ample supplies.
I'd craft dressings for the wounded, had I the makings. If only I'd known. Cuz I need a favor. Can you fetch the flowers I need from outside the village? I need more of the one you see there. And one other sort besides. The more you can find, the better.
The wounded need medicine. The mixture calls for 2 types of flowers. Speak to the others for more word on that. I ask you this favor because I trust you, good fisher. I know you'll not leave these people to suffer.
How's it? I hear Benita has you picking flowers for her. Pray, just be cautious, cousin. The monsters grow bolder by night. If you must leave the village, go prepared. I do not if you come by the inn, you can always rest until the hour you wish to set out. In any case, take care. What can I do you for? As you will. You will. What can I take care now?
Why not avail yourself of the inn to rest a while, Arisen?
The wounded need medicine. The mixture. I ask. The wounded need medicine, cousin.
The injured will die without those flowers.
I do not. If you come, what can I do you for? As you will. As you will. What can I do you for? Take care now.
The wounded need the mix. Ah, brought the rest of them, have you? My thanks, cousin. All that remains is to find some moon glow. A pinch mixed with these will make a fine medicine. The wounded need the Aye, that's the one! You found it! Moonglow has grown rare in these parts of late. 'Tis a relief to see it. Good! That's the both of them. In truth, I am surprised to see them got so quickly. I'll get to work directly. With luck, we'll have everyone back to health ere long. 'Tis your doing, cousin. I fear there's little I can offer you in thanks. Save this. Pray, take it. Now, to make some medicine.
To the encampment. This path should see us there.
Goblin!
Quite the fighter, eh? That was far too close. I'm called Reynard, a traveling salesman, though those damnable beasts ruined my web. But thanks to you, it was only wares I lost. I'll consider it a bargain. You have my thanks.
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Careful! A goblin!
This road will have us to the encampment ere much longer. We've arrived.
Well, Master,
My knowledge.
can you hear our voice?
Stone. I know the way, Master. Follow me.
Well met, Arisen. Can you hear our voice? We speak to you from across great distance. The Pawn Legion has awaited you. Pray, forgive this strange and impersonal greeting. This rift serves as a gate. It connects our kind to your world. It opens to the Arisen. For they possess a will powerful enough to guide the Legion. If you would claim to be among the Arisen, prove the strength of your resolve. Very well. Then we shall guide you in your trial. If you are an Arisen in truth, this humble task will prove no obstacle. The Arisen must possess the valor to stand against all threats, and the power to quell them. A tireless spirit of self-improvement grants the strength to lead the Legion. Pray, show it now.
A riftstone. A strange power emanates from within.
The beast comes! Hurry!
There may be prowling monsters about. Scrape that. Let us return to the encampment. We've done as asked. Let us go and give word of it. Set out from here and we'll be on the path to Grand Soren.
With that, your trial is complete. You are the Arisen in truth, proven beyond any doubt. Now, I bid you select a companion for the journey ahead. They shall serve you, and you alone, to share in your hardships and aid you in every endeavor.
Our fealty is sworn to you, Arisen. From this day, the Legion's men called pawns live and die by your command.
Ah, a master and his pawn, is it? You'll be quite the force, come the day you learn to fight as one. Mind you, that is a skill better honed in practice than in the heat of mortal combat. I can help in that regard, should you wish it. The men of the Enlistment Corps never turn away the eager. We are ready to begin. Are you? Let me be clear from the outset. I'm a harsh master, whoever the pupil. You'll complete 3 forms of training in sequence. Each serves to hone a different quality. You'll need more than raw muscle. If you find a task too difficult to manage, you might reconsider your party. There are other pawns here. You can choose among. The first task is carrying freight. Haul the lot of them before my count ends. You're free to choose your company, but this is a task too great for just one person. Many hands lighten any load, as they say. Now, get to it. We'll begin as soon. Your task is to haul all of the freight before my count ends. Get to it.
Ever wins the day, Master. We've time of plenty. Deadline draws near, sir. We must hurry. There's no time. Ever wins the day, Master.
Enough! Well done. Meet each challenge with that vigor, and you'll make for a fine warrior afore long. Next is combat training. You'll face my Scarecrow army here. Destroy them before my count ends. A large group will be of help again, but you must choose your companions wisely. A company all doing the same thing is less effective than using a varied approach. Choose well. We'll begin as soon. You'll set about destroying scarecrows this time. Get them all before my count ends.
This alone will talk.
I'll tell it with a spell.
We've time of plenty. You do well to slay a lot of them at once. Find an opening, then strike. We must hurry. There's no time. There's no
done. Meet each challenge with that vigor, and you'll make for a fine warrior before long. Right then. Finally, you'll be destroying more scarecrows. But don't expect a repeat of the last.
There are two sorts of scarecrow, each with its own weakness. One falls only to steel and brute force, the other only to magic.
If you're not mindful of how you attack them, you'll fail. Strike fast and vary your party and your tactics until you find success. Use your head. We'll begin at, well, it's back to the scarecrows for your last lesson. Destroy them all before my count ends.
Scarecrow's weak to blows. Need time of place.
This scarecrow's weak to
Horse alone will topple them. Deadline falls near, sir.
I'll fell it with a
We
spell.
must hurry. There's no time. This won't take long. That was a waste.
Enough! That's the fastest I've ever seen it done. And on a task fit to challenge even a seasoned warrior. Well done! You've completed your training. See now the difference well-selected partners can make. Yes, no doubt, no doubt. You'll learn the rest from actual combat. If you have trouble, examine your party.
The training grounds are used to instruct the men of the corps in combat. It is closed. Seems we need dispensation.
Ever remember, if you find combat a struggle, it may be... Who here to adjust your party? We are a vagabond people, born in a drifting world.
There are paths there among the armies, should you desire their aid.
I am Mercedes. I lead the men of the Enlistment Corps. I've heard talk of the Arisen. They say you hold dominion over the pawns. I've ordered pawns to take up swords and fight myself. But they are a clumsy lot. I cannot call them into this world as you do, though, nor make traveling companions of them. What manner of magic lets you command them so? Well, it matters not. The dragon is come. I'll welcome any help, be it pawn, Arisen, farmer, or fishwife. Make use of the encampment as you please. Well...
Well sturdy, this place. The Duke would stand to commission some new roads. Perhaps we'll find ore among the crags that litter this place.
Endeavor to be ever calm in battle. Bide your time, then strike.
The roads are safer than the brush, but still, we'd best stay wary. We share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk.
Ah, the venerable Arisen returns. Are you come to lead the pawns in a quest to slay the dragon? Those equivocal husks. Will or nill, the Arisen is always drawn to the dragon, as puppets strung in fate's own thread. Many have come before you, eager to stand tall atop the grand capstone of worldly truth that is the dragon. Arrogance. The dragon is ever born anew into the world, and with it too, the Arisen. All Arisen seek out the dragon, but lucky are the few who attain an audience with the beast, while yet they live. Ours is a weak, fragile world, and little within it is more frail than man. In yon encampment they gather up their knights and hired steel. They think to grow their numbers and hunt the dragon. But they shall soon learn their lot will e'er be as prey.
I've learned of this area.
Well, Madeline, this is a...
Business is caught you, but what can I do you for? You seem tired, cousin. Come rest him. So be it.
So many things.
Business. What can I do you for? As you will. As you will. What can I do? They can.
Seems a fair place. Quite tidy this room. Many boats.
You can see me? Then you are one known to the dragon, bound within the eternal realm. I have dire need of the Arisen's strength. Please, sir, will you lend me your aid? You have my eternal thanks. You speak now to a shadow of sorts. My flesh resides elsewhere. I would take you there now, if it please you. I ask you, is that the fate you've chosen of your own will? You are Arisen. We stand now on Bitterblack Isle, far as sea from the cove we departed. I would ask you to explore its depths. Were it possible, I would not send you off with so meager an explanation. But I fear I myself do not know it better. My past, my aims in coming here, all of it is lost, as in a fog. All I know is that I, like you, was called here, and am bound to stay. I sensed you in the distance, and called to you for help. I knew somehow, as by instinct, that you could grant the wish of the one who dwells below. Just as I know my role here is to aid you in that pursuit. I am the... Should you, the priest... I shall aid you, however, if there is aught I can do. If there is aught, I pray. My hope is... I shall pray. I shall aid you however I can. If there is aught... If there is aught, I pray, take... My hope is I shall aid you however I can. If there is aught I can do. If there is aught I can do, say it. I shall aid you, pray.
This is a place quite restful to my kind. Once our preparations are complete, we ought to meet with Chamberlain Orders. Seems this is where the merchants live. It's quite open. The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
These stairs serve as a useful route in their own.
Skeleton keys come up for sale in shops on occasion, Master.
Arisen, sir? Beg pardon, sir. I bear a message from Milady Eleanor. She would speak with you, sir. In private, if you please. Some would raise an eyebrow at such a request, given Milady's vows to the Duke. I trust... forgive me, Arisen. I must learn to hold my tongue around proper company. Pray, find me tonight in the castle gardens.
Skeleton keys. Come up for sale in... shops on occasion, Master.
I pray on
Let's try the castle dungeons.
Colin's father imprisoned.
The noblest of convictions can't fill a man's belly as well as the basest
I've naught to say to you. Despair is my only companion now. Free one moment, and criminal the next. There can be no standing against such injustice. My life is forfeited before the day is out. I would give all to see my son but once more. I've naught to say to you. Free one, there can be no I would give... I've naught to say to you. Free, there can be... I would give... I've naught to say to you. Free one moment. There can be no I would...
What meaning do you suppose those gems hold?
'Tis a port crystal, Master.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught to learn.
Once our preparations are complete, we ought meet with Chamberlain Aldous. A worker imprisoned. Could it be him? Pray I'm mistaken, but
I
this
hear
inn
them.
can serve as the hub.
Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? Understood.
Aye, the inn offers a clean bed, and it deals in vocations and skills besides. Seems this is where the merchants live. It is quite open.
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
The guards do have much to worry on. Skeleton keys come up for sale in shops on occasion, Master.
None of that. Don't let him get away!
You'll go no further.
Accept your fate.
naught to free Ecaminos. I would get.
Father imprisoned. Imagine one would never tire of this place.
All these workers going about their business. Oh, lively.
Those without a trade or means to earn a wage live here. Skeleton keys come up for sale in shops on occasion, Master. Crystal. What one can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do all. Once our preparations are complete, we ought to meet with Chamberlain orders. Now, where shall we head? Stairs ahead near the top of the castle walls. These stairs serve as a useful route.
I've naught to say to you. Free one moment. There can be no... I would give...
Tis a port crystal.
Tis a
One
port
can reach
crystal,
it from
Master.
anywhere with the use of a magic item.
Leave it to me.
Once our preparations are complete, we ought to meet with Chamberlain Orders. Seems this is where the merchants live. It's quite open.
Seems the castle walls are reached by a flight of
These stairs serve as a useful route in their own right.
Well met.
Praise the Maker, you've come, Arisen. Oh, this is glorious. Most glorious. Pardon me, sir. Forgive the ramblings of a handmaiden on a strange errand. It's only... Milady's request to see you is a rare thing, you see. First in all my years with her, in truth. I trust you understand the delicacy of the situation. Milady is a married woman, I need not remind you. And well, yes, even innocent conversation could be bent foul were it discovered by others. Pray, walk softly, Arisen, and have a care to let none find you visiting Milady's chambers.
My warrior has come for me. You must think me a shameless harlot. Would that words could prove my love is pure.
Off to a nice siren after a long day's ruling, sire?
No, you must hide.
There is a boldness that spilled a dragon.
Quickly!
You storm my lady's bedchambers with the urgency of a man in battle.
Oh, fear not. I shan't eavesdrop on the ducal proceedings. I remain to stand watch and guard, sire. For your protection, of course.
My Lord Edwin, would you had mentioned your coming, I might have dressed more finely. My lord, what are
Lenore! Lenore! Oh, my love! Forgive me!
Accept your fate. Accept your fate.
This wicked fool mistook a trifling kindness that I once paid for something more. She stole into my room. I was terrified. This commoner must be made to learn, sire. Give her a taste of the lash and a stay in the dungeon. Festi! Festi, I know you're there!
Milady is mistaken. I would never violate His Grace's privacy while he violates Milady's privacy.
Oh, brook none of your japes, fool! Summon the guards! Have this villain removed!
Well now, what have we here? Friend of the Duchess, sneaking off to her chambers for a cup of tea? Must be a fine tea. What to come all this way in the dead of night? Or perhaps you seek refreshment of a different sort, like a turn into sheets with His Grace's own wife. Damn, you're tougher than you seem. Perhaps there's aught to this Arisen business after all.
What have I done? I cannot ask forgiveness for this betrayal. But I was certain the Duke would cut me down where I stood had I not spoken so. You must run. The Duke is half mad and fearsome wrath. I shall think of some way to assuage him.
Master, you're hurt. How did this happen?
I've naught to say to you. Free one. There can be no standing against such injustice. My life is forfeited before the day is out. I would give all to see my son. I've naught to free. There can I would give.
Skeleton keys come up for sale in shops on occasion, Master.
Was Coleman's father imprisoned? Nearby. I'll heal your wound.
What meaning do you suppose
He's a fourth prisoner, Master.
Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone. Let's try the castle dungeon.
Now, where shall we head?
Pray I'm mistaken, but was Tomlin's father imprisoned?
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls. The guards do have much to worry on. Skeleton keys come up.
What? Piss off.
Let's try the castle dungeon.
Salvation is on the tongues of everyone, from peasant to noble. Skeleton keys come up for sale in shops on occasion, Master.
As expected of a residential area, it is much more quiet.
reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard
Once
to do
our
all
preparations
to
are complete, we ought to meet with Chamberlain Aldous. Let's try the castle dungeon.
I hear. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come on.
I pray I'm mistaken, but
Remember to save them for lodging. You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions. I pray we'll find a way in. We can climb down here. Seems that many people live here as well.
those without a trade or the means to earn a wage live here.
My permit, there, my son, is safe. Maker be praised that such a fate could befall me. I never so much as considered it. 'Twas ill luck alone put me in this spot. I but overheard a conversation. I was attending to my duties as a royal aide, and a nobleman spoke nearby, yes? But I knew them not, and gave their fervent whispers little attention. Yet without warning, I found myself summoned by a guardsman. He accused me of spying on the pair and banished me to the dungeon forthwith. I've lived the memory many times over in this place. Most like I could recall parts of the conversation if pressed, but that means naught now. I seek only to save my life, or failing that, keep harm from my son. Time is short. The guard will return ere long and begin their interrogation. Most like they'll employ torture, which leaves my chances of survival pitifully low. I implore you, Arisen, lead me from this terrible place. You are my final hope. Save me, sir. I beg of you. Arisen! Pardon, sir.
Masterfully done!
Father!
Tomlin! My son! My son! What? How?
I heard tell the Arisen made for the capital and prayed to find you here. I can't even imagine what they must have done to you. But it's all over now. I owe you so much, Arisen. Thank you.
Mere thanks seem nothing weighed against your actions, Arisen. Without your aid, I would not stand before you, nor see my son again. This whole ordeal has a foul air about it. I fear the whispers I overheard are joined to sinister workings in the Duchy. Perhaps we shall learn what the talk concerned ere long. I only pray it causes us no further trouble. I've naught with which to repay your kindness, but if ever you find yourself in need, only say the word, and I'll be at your side. Make her guide you until then, Arisen. Return to my old post, I fear, but I'll find some way to live.
I owe you
Those that have a trade or the means to earn a wage live here.
Take care, you aren't soaked in water!
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Once our preparations are complete, we ought to meet with Chamberlain Aldous. It is usually more lively.
Remember to save enough for lodging. We're like to have dealings with the armorer here for some time to come.
Are your travel preparations complete?
I hear no one. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Very well, friend.
This shop will see to your hair, should you be
As
of a mind
expected
to
of
have
a
it so.
residential area, it is much more quiet.
The two sure, but some feast. I'm sure you'll find all you need here. I'm sure you'll find all you need. Or then, why not leave? Anytime. I'm sure. Any.
The scrivener at the Black Cat here can duplicate objects in your possession.
What's more, the proprietor can furnish forgeries of certain items. Precious things gone lost or missing have a way of turning up there.
I see, truly, even as long as that makes just what. Oh, complete here.
A fellow. Just have your pick. Any? What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again. A fellow with just have your pick. Any? What will it be today? What will it be? Have your pick. Come again. Just have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again.
Once our preparations are complete, we ought to meet with Chamberlain Aldous.
Seems the castle walls are reached by a flight of stairs ahead.
The guards do have much to worry on.
You are to see me for your assent. I speak for His Grace on such matters. My word is his. As such, any task deserves your full and immediate attention. Pray, make your choice, sir. No doubt you're aware the roads are ever more overrun with beasts of every stripe. The threat has only worsened since the dragon's coming. Trade has suffered, citizens have died. A company of the land's finest sword hands have been gathered to thin the creature's numbers. It is no perfect solution. There's been no end of reports of caravans bearing tribute bound for Grand Soren being waylaid by monsters. Among them, the direst threat is posed by the Griffin. It is not a creature easily quelled, but we can ignore it no longer. Hence the company of elites. And now it seems they are prepared to face the beast. They stand in wait outside the castle gate. Go and speak with them for further detail. I fear this may be a long battle, sir. May the Maker be your shield.
I spoke with Sir Mercedes. At times, I feel I'm the only one focused on the two tasks at hand. We came to Grancis, not to threat, but to slay a dragon, honoring the old pact among our nations. Everyone ought clear their minds of any burden that would interfere. As I understand it, Sir Mercedes brought no men with her from Hearthstone. The force she commanded here was comprised of sellswords and the like. I've no dislike of Sir Mercedes, but some claim she was sent alone as a conscious slight. Others, that her Lord Father was simply fain to be rid of her.
We'd best ask what the men of the Corps have planned.
Well met, sir.
Tis known that griffins hate fire. Well met, sir. An ally who can conjure flames will be a great asset.
Salvation is on the tongues of everyone, from peasant to noble.
Certainly do make a lot of expressions.
Lightning serves little use against griffins.
You need to brace for lightning.
A place one can live without fear of monsters.
The Duke's men are assembled. Let's hurry to join them. The mild weather year-round makes Grancis well suited for human life.
I had a feeling you might be our escort. Aye, we are the company of elites you're to march with. A poor jest, I know. We'll circle the capital, striking the Griffin as we come upon it along the way. We attack when it sets down. There's nothing so clever as to be called a stratagem, but it will work. If you still care to join us after hearing all that, let's be off.
The Duke's burden is great. Between his duties as sovereign...
Good start to any task is
Focus. The hunt is afoot.
Begin with that. The homes and structure are forward fell, I'm sure. I'm on my way. Would he come down if he faded it? We cannot reach it at that height.
Clear your mind of all but the fight.
A goblin
Yet rising monster populations have made roads
And I turn to the shadows.
No way we could have lost to that.
Are you unharmed, Master?
Make haste!
Go at once.
Make haste!
Considerable thanks. Still, we must fight. That set it reeling.
Visibility is poor. You must be especially wary of attacks.
Seems a good place. We learn enough monster close, the griffin may think them rare. Let's use a go. What a splendid people, and so rich in resources.
It's close. I can feel it.
Out here.
It comes!
I'll hold it down.
Let's drag it to the ground.
Damn bird. Flew into its roost the moment its fortunes turn. We cannot let this chance escape. Come, Arisen, to the Blue Moon Tower.
Leg.
all but done.
Tis a port crystal.
What meaning do you
One can
suppose
use
those
it
stones
anywhere
hold?
with the use of a magic item. Be they man or pawn, tis hard to do aught alone.
Remember to both buy and sell items regularly.
I'd imagine one would never tire of this place.
How's the day find you?
Grand Soaring, the beating heart of all Grances.
A wounded beast will seek its home. To the Blue Moon Tower.
Castle walls, or ruins of such?
Kill them all!
This way, Arisen.
cannot fly far, injured as it is. This way, Arisen. Stray from the roads, and you'll soon find monsters, Arisen.
Being drenched.
Look, over there. Is that some sort of structure? I hear vast web sleeps in the Blue Moon Tower.
Goblin! Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
Every beast has its weakness. Observe closely.
With no griffin to guard it, the tower's treasure is ours. This looks interesting.
An imposing sight from so close. This way, Arisen. Grant?
Welcome, sir. Though I fear this place affords little hospitality. How do you find playing the role of Arisen, sir? Ah, but I misspeak. 'Tis far from play, I know. I meant only the role of hero must be tiresome work. To meet the demands for ceaseless feats of valor. I may have one such task to offer, if you've the time and inclination. Then pray, allow me to begin with a word about the stronghold. Given the hold's remote location, those who man it are oft required to remain here for long stretches of time. And sadly, the worsening dangers that plague the roads have kept all freight from reaching us. No matter the number of pleas I send to the capital, I receive no response. We're to commence a new regimen of training soon. The morale among the men is dismal. By now, we are a week's food in arrears. Our remaining stores will not last long. It would be a mercy if you, as Arisen, would go and speak to the court on our behalf, and in so doing, an acclaim for precluding a dire crisis in the duchy's defense. In Grand Sorin, you will find a Lord Julian. The Hold's expeditions and supply fall under his charge. Pray, speak with him, else the other guards within the Duke's castle.
We've arrived at the Duke's northern stronghold.
Beasts of these parts are proving a greater challenge, to be sure.
You can see for leaves. It would be a grand place for sightseeing. my way.
Ranged attacks serve well in wide open spaces.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
This is Harpy territory. Keep watch on the skies. Sighted an attack. Victims' belongings have been scattered about.
This way, Arisen. I'll send wings ablaze! Burn their wings!
This way, Arisen.
Perhaps the winds have been seems this place has never been touched by man.
It is an unwieldy place to fight.
The soil appears unique. We may find aught new to harvest from it.
Leave it to me.
We've come quite a ways from Tacitus.
Get him!
Canyon floor is at spot fire. Press the
Grand strike. My support.
They attack in quick succession!
Only hope is survive it.
The effort.
What's this?
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
The terrain is wild and varied here. We'd best choose our path carefully.
Get him!
Bandits can strike in the blink of an eye. in places like this.
Kill them all!
That was a waste of time.
It seems we won.
Armed roads!
Now we're getting up.
They attack in quick succession!
After they strike.
I wonder what's inside.
No way we could have lost to that. Bandits risen. They're left exposed after an attack in quick succession.
Take extra care. These narrow paths. It could be booby-trapped.
Leave it to me.
We'd like to find a bountiful harvest tucked in among all these nooks and crannies.
Someone lives here. Perhaps we might find
They're
supplies.
easily
Let's
spotted
have a
out
look.
on the open plains.
Go look!
Some people still remain. We're beginning strongest. Attack! Sweet point!
watch on your surroundings. They hold threats and treasures tonight. Seems this place is dogged by thieves.
'Tis a far cry from the roads we're accustomed to, that's for certain. What do you make of this, Master? Shall we enter? Stay alert.
It's an unwieldy place to find.
A skeleton knight comes! Bandits can smell
Walking bones!
This should change the stakes.
The skeleton knight comes! They rampage indiscriminately!
Only able to survive the next battle.
May this life be your end!
No way we could have lost to that.
Skeleton knight!
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Let's have a look.
I'll strike it with sacred magic!
I'd not thought to find such a place here.
I'll strike from the rear!
Now we'll gain the upper
Are you unharmed?
That was a waste of time.
That's all. Barely worth the
What's
effort.
this?
Small caves such as this oft hold items of some use. Tis treacherous and steep.
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes.
We'll arrive at the tower soon. Guard at the ready, Master.
be a small wonder to find anything within such a labyrinth.
'Tis bled deep. Let's put an end to it. A tower standing in such remotes. The hunting party is already within. Let's hasten to join them.
If we catch foes unawares, the first strike is ours.
I pray the hunting party.
What are you
fares well.
doing?
Let's
Fight!
hurry after them. Master, a snow harpy! Help me! Beware the harpy song! I've learned new techniques against that foe.
Screams, turn the blood to ice.
Waste of time.
That's all. Fairly worth the effort.
There, Master! Snow harpy! First strike shall be ours.
My support.
May this light be your end! On the wings!
We lost a number. Lisa.
We still lead.
Don't let them drag you off! There's no way we could have lost
I only hope we survive the next encounter.
there, Master! Snow harpy!
Their screams chill the blood to ice.
Very well.
Where the hot song? Don't let them drag you off!
That's all. No way we got lost to that.
Skeleton mage!
Leave it to me.
Floors crumble.
May this light be your end!
It seems we've won.
That was a waste of time.
The darkest magic.
I wonder where it leads.
A single mutilated step. Worry about the next. Voices, Master. Seems the hunting party is within.
Help me! Through here and up the towers there! Quickly!
Break down the door.
Take down that gate. Onward, master!
Don't stop! We're exposed here!
Dangerous here! Retreat! Hurry, master!
You made it through, Griffin! Come! We'll slay it from the rooftop!
We shall honor their sacrifice in kind. To the Griffin!
Do not let down your guard.
The Griffin. It joys me to see a well-crafted stratagem bear fruit. Pray, let us return to the capital and give word of our victory at once.
War comes ever at a cost. Every man's story ends in death. Glorious or vain, it matters not once you are gone.
Good to see you still drawing breath, friend. It seems I too was lucky. 'Tis a shame it can be said of so few.
I shall remain here. There may be survivors yet. I ask you return to Grand Soren ahead of me, Arisen. Tell them the beast is no more.
I'll take that.
A well-formed party can often fell even foes stronger than them.
Let's have a look.
This looks interesting. Best we got cures for various ailments. They may save our lives.
I'll take that. What's this?
Good. You've brought evidence. Here, I shall see it. There's time yet.
I recall talk of Fornival and Cassidus, and the Stone of the North.
I'll take that.
Are your travel preparations complete?
Is this
Someone
your
told me.
reason?
In truth, I would gladly leave here now to go anywhere with you. But I would be naught but a burden if I after what has happened here, Perhaps I had best not be seen a while. Herbs? Ah, for brewing ale. Very well. Here, you are welcome to these.
How fair. Oi, good fish.
I wonder what's inside.
Is this the chief's dwelling, then?
So Fornival is to stand trial. I cannot say it surprises me. I overheard him speaking with one of the Duke's ministers. 'Twas a clandestine dealing, far departed from legitimate trade. A bit of smuggling, perhaps. I am in your debt, Arisen. Mayhap this is pray. Take me to Grand Soren with you. I shall gladly take the stand, if it means bringing his... 'Twould be a pleasure. Please, sir. See me to the capital. I see.
those stones hold?
Piece of a magic item.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Now, where shall we head?
From day to night, this area.
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls.
Tell me, sir, what is to become of my father? You're the Arisen, are you not? Can you not do aught to help him? I could not bear to lose him. Even if the things they say were true, I still... He was ever a kind father to me. A petition? Of course, I would gladly draft one. I would draft 100 if it be a help.
Steady on!
Blustering fools, 'tis you there! You're an able sort. There's time yet afore my trial is decided. Pray, arrange for my acquittal however you may. If you see me through this storm, I'll sell to you at cost for the rest of my days. 'Tis a generous offer. Now go, and pray put an end to this farce. I am eager to be quit of this confinement.
You are to see me. I speak. Pray. I would ask you to seek out material. The ink. Good. You've brought it here. I shall see it. There's time yet.
Tis a port crystal, Master.
There are troubled folk here as well. Perhaps you might speak with them.
Grand Sorin, the beating heart of all Grances. A fine castle that. 'Tis merely a fortress. One cannot be too careful at the water's edge. I hear water nearby. We like to find monsters at its edge.
Seems we're well downstream. Trace the ruins has washed up. Well ancient, this bridge, but it still holds.
Look, over there. Is that some sort of structure? law. We ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives. Every beast has its weakness. Observe closely and learn to exploit it. It's an imposing sight from space.
We've arrived at the Duke's northern stronghold. Even the dragon's coming is not enough to unite men's hearts as one. Grand soaring guards. So
A messenger brought word of Forno. More's the pity. He finished our arms at quite a favorable rate. We'll be as cats without claws, should he be kept from doing business. I do not know the man well, but I cannot stand idly by and see him convicted. Testimony given in person will carry more weight than a missive. Yet I cannot leave this place. Pray, take one of my men with you back to the capital. He will speak in my place. You do Fornival a service, sir, and us with him. I will send word ahead for a man to await me. Pray, speak to him directly.
Seems everywhere.
The best man.
Seems that...
Why do you make tissue? Long as it... I'm called Castor. I'm thankful to have you accompanying me to the capital. Shall we be off? Very well, sir.
Hi there.
Hail!
What meaning do you suppose
Tis a
those
poor
stones
crystal,
hold?
master.
Now, where shall we head?
The guards do have much to worry on.
You are to... I speak, pray. Make you brought a witness, have you? I shall see to the necessary accommodations until the day of the trial. There's time yet, sir. Pray.
I hear old Fornival is the subject of an inquest. His conviction would bring me no joy, not least for the loss of revenue I would suffer. Arisen, I have a proposition, sir. I've long had dealings with Fornival, and want to believe in his innocence. Pray, take a petition for his acquittal from me, that it may help sway his arbiters.
You are to see me. I speak, pray. Make... I would ask material... The inquest has but a few days remaining. Good. You've brought evidence. Here. There's time yet, sir.
truth, the man was profligate. His ostentation earned him envy and enmity in equal parts. But he was not the sort of man to seek profit in the misfortunes of others. I will add my name to the petition. I shall pray that his innocence is proven.
We've done it!
I believe in my father's... Please, please help him.
You are to see me for your... I speak... Pray. Make your... I would ask... Material evidence. The inquest has but a few days. Good. You've brought evidence. Here. There's time yet, sir.
You've made quite the name for yourself since last we spoke. I fear I must apologize again, sir. On the matter of the slain Hydra, there is talk on the street that it was I felled the beast. Mistake me not. I told His Grace true that it was your doing alone. It seems my name was added as a matter of political expedience.
Well met, sir.
Salvation is on the tongues of everyone, from peasant to noble.
Have your pick. In your life. What will it be today? Understood.
Are your travel preparations complete?
A fellow just have your pick. In your life. What will it be today? Understood.
I've heard tell that fault. None's the pity. I'm scarce the only one he's wronged either.
The man built his fortune on the backs of honest folk. I'll gladly add mine.
Steady on!
A fellow, just have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
We've time yet before the inquest is set to start.
A fellow, just have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
The verdict draws near. We'd best prepare.
Just have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
Fornival's inquest will begin soon. Let's deliver our findings.
Order! I will have order! This inquest has its conclusion. Fornival Frescobaldi, in the name of His Grace, Duke Edmund Dragonsbane, the court hereby proclaims its verdict. Not guilty. You are cleared of all charges and released from bondage forthwith. The inquest is hereby ended.
Our task is done. Let us report our progress.
Just have your pick. What will it be? What will it be today? Have your pick. Have your pick. Come again soon.
The stairs ahead lead atop the castle walls. These stairs serve as a useful route in their own right.
Well met, sir.
Word of Fornival's verdict has come. He was judged innocent somehow. 'Twas an acquittal hued in shades of grey, scarce different from black. But an acquittal nonetheless. The trial was fair, and so we must accept its decision. Though the matter ended sourly, it's by no fault of yours. Take your wages with my thanks, Arisen. Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I pray such good works continue apace. I've more tasks that require your attention. Pray, make your choice, sir. I'd a task I wished entrusted, but Sir Mercedes insisted it be hers instead. She was most adamant. Though she is a knight come in good faith to aid us, she remains daughter to Hearthstone's lord. It does my heart no ease to see her undertake such a dangerous errand. Alas, in the face of her ardent petition, there was naught I could do but accede. Can I ask that you at least accompany her, sir? She must be kept safe. My thanks, Arisen. Pray go and speak to Sir Mercedes.
I take it you've heard. Then you'll know that this task is mine. I'll not be an idle burden on the Duke's hospitality any longer. And surely you've won enough glory, sir. Allow me this one chance to prove myself. You have my thanks. This matter concerns Lord Julian as well. There is talk of dark happenings at the Stone of the North. Lord Julian's watch. He set out for the hold himself some time ago. But there has been no word since. Someone must go and see what has become of him. As a fellow guest of the Duke's, I felt it my duty. I would forbid you from interceding, but you no doubt have your own reasons for going. I will not stop you from joining me, but neither can I wait. Follow if you wish, sir. I am off.
We know the way.
Let us make for the Stone of the North. Well met, sir.
Salvation and the Knights Champion. The capital swirls with ill rumors.
Save enough for lodging. Unrest in the north.
Seems this is where the merchants live. It's quite open. The Pawn Guild stands ahead. 'Tis a gathering place for my kind.
North, Arisen. We must hurry after Sir Mercedes.
The stone is also known as Windbluff Tower. It lies not far from here. A fine castle, that. 'Tis nearly a fortress. I hear water nearby. We're like to find monsters at its edge. Seems we're well downstream. Perhaps aught of interest has washed up. Stray through the roads and we'll soon find monsters arisen.
This must have been built ages ago. Splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
The stone is this way, Master. A goblin pack! I hear a lack of supplies has weakened the Duke's defenses in the north. We're nearly there.
Standing guard in hostile lands, morale can falter.
so close. Sir Mercedes will be atop the hold by now. We'll work to suppress them here. I've gained quest knowledge.
Let's have a look at that rise in the land. There may be art to harvest.
Viper! You colluded with Salvation to work sedition among the Duke's men!
Salvation? You place me in ill company. I'm a man of this world. Fantasies of death and redemption concern me not one whit. Now, legends. Legends stoke up the masses. If Duke Edmund were to best a second dragon, Francis would take the ascendant. But her neighbors ill want a giant looming at their borders, am I wrong?
Spare me your sophistry! The word neighbor sours on your forky tongue. Our lands have long sworn unstinting aid to any neighbor beset by the dragon.
Unstinting, you say? Tell me then, why has your Lord Father not sent your brother, joined by Hearthstone's finest steel? Why am I speaking instead with a bleating she-goat mocked even by her own men?
You will retract those words, sir!
Else suffer what consequence?
Else I shall wash my honor clean in your blood!
And you? You will play her second? I would welcome the challenge.
Stay out of this! He's made an open mockery of me and my homeland!
I had thought, nay trusted you were above the base treasons of Salvation's like. The Knight's champion. An Earthbreaker of your ilk is champion to no man, Julian.
You owe the Arisen a debt of thanks, woman. Your she-goat's pride is lost, but you've kept your head.
I must make up. I knew.
I am best.
I am a meager choice to send as aid.
Slain by
I know
your
it
hand,
well.
and brought back as well. Such utter defeat ill leaves room for argument. I shall return to the capital and place myself at the mercy of the court. They will have my confession and my head, should they wish it. And you shall have the glory, sir. Why not? I've no design on running. Even as I am, I've still some semblance of pride. I leave you with a word of warning. The revolt was but a diversion. The killing blow will be delivered elsewhere. Pay heed, sir.
I must make a pitiable sight. I knew. I am a meager choice to send as aid. I know it well. Still, I could not. I must make a... I knew, still. fear I put on a shameful display. Lord Julian had the truth of it, every word. I am weak. I serve no purpose here, save as hollow homage to an empty pact. Aids in name only. Hearthstone or Grancis, there's not a man in either who expected anything else of me. I knew it well enough, tasted it on every breath I drew. Yet still, I fancied myself a knight. Arisen. I will return to Hearthstone. Not to lick my wounds, but to petition my Lord Father that Grancis people receive true aid. I will not send you to meet the dragon with their fates weighing upon you. After, I shall return here, to aid you however I may. I am a fool. Pray, accept this token. I haven't much to give, but it would please me to know it provided you some small comfort on your journey. I cannot hope to grow strong overnight, but I will return a woman able to serve you. Until then, I cannot hope to... until...
Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. Be they man or pawn, 'tis hard to do aught alone. Have you aught to sell?
Somebody in the castle must be the next champion.
How did the day find you?
It seems the Stone of the North stands quiet once again. You have my thanks. It was an ill surprise indeed to find salvation's reach extend so deep within our ranks. It is a testament to the rising fear within the people's hearts. We must be vigilant against such corruption, lest the duchy rot away afore the dragon ever comes. Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I pray such good work. I've more tasks that require your attention. Pray. It grieves me to report an item was stolen from the castle's stores a few days past. It was a possession of the Duke's and a treasure of the realm, the Worm King's ring. The band was stolen under heavy watch. I fear it to be the work of someone within the castle. But first, the ring must be reclaimed. Will you do it, sir? You would do well to begin by asking the men and women of the castle what they know. That ring is a treasure to all Grancis, and a symbol of the Duke's authority. It must be found.
Good Aldous told me there's been sign of thieving within the castle, even should they escape sight. The castle's construction hinders all who do not know it well. Our villain had a guide, or had some occasion to grow familiar with the castle.
I heard a report of an unfamiliar man seen within the castle's halls. They say he had the look of that sorcerer.
If there's talk of a sorcerer, it'll be Solomon, no doubt. I'd hoped we were rid of that rat for good. I do not relish the thought of his return, but the pilfered ring does bear a strong magical affinity. It is the sort of bauble Solomon would covet. If there's... I'd hoped we... But the pilfered...
Salamet. 'Tis a name that calls up bitter memories. Time was the Duke held a council of magic scholars here in Gran Soren, tasked with ensorceling grimoires and trinkets. Salamet sat at the head of the council. His genius was unmatched, save by his ambitions. Once their research bore fruit, Salamet betrayed his grace and fled with the findings. He disappeared, leaving the corpses of his fellow scholars in his wake. I know not by what design he would reveal himself now. Perhaps aught about this ring that compels him.
The Duke.
Let's hear from some others. Surely someone witnessed Salamet fleeing.
A sorcerer, eh? Can't say as I've heard tell of... No, wait. There is rumor going around of a queerly-dressed man skulking about the quarry. More than his dress is odd if he's hanging around that place with no reason.
Salamet is an infamous archmage. He's often seen in the ancient quarry.
Salvation is on the tongues of...
Peasant or noble?
Let's ask around.
Magic. Its use requires a medium, namely the mage's own flesh. The brain and heart bear the greatest burden. It taxes the body no less than wielding an axe or a great sword, though many seem to view magi as a frailer sort.
Your different countries, cities, people. Intriguing.
There are two ways into the quarry.
The mild weather year-round makes Francis well suited to human life.
That's a goblin I smell, Master. Keep close watch around us.
I warrant this was a proud war once. Perhaps there's aught nearby yet.
Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives. Be monsters or beasts of the wood. There is plenty of reason to stay. Goblins are weak to Ice's bite.
One cannot be too careful at the water's edge. We remain well equipped.
This far stronger
The
than
lee
a
is
common
fast. Could be easy to get lost.
Careful! A goblin! There's a source we face. We must be ready for anything. I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Well, well. The Arisen. Toast of all Grand Sorin. Does the work of all mankind's savior truly afford the time to go hunting petty thieves? If you insist on a game of cat and mouse, what say we see which role you'll fill? And more ripped than the fools in the Duke's Guard outrun. But alas, I reap the time the game, sir. Farewell.
We've lost him.
Shall we return to Grand Sorin for now?
This looks interesting.
This passage links south and central Francis.
Tis a port crystal. One can reach it from
crystal,
anywhere
Master.
with the use of a magic item.
This is a place quite restful to my kind. Now, where shall we head?
Seems the castle walls are reached by a flight of stairs ahead. These stairs serve as a useful route for their own kind.
Father will not tell me anything. He says he does not want to cause me needless worry. Even now that he's been acquitted, the matter hangs overhead like a dark cloud.
Many within the castle praise you. I've more tasks that require...
You fought him then? I knew it was his doing. It is a shame he slipped the noose. But we cannot allow him to run free. We must see him stopped. and the ring returned before he can work more evil.
Many within the I have more tasks that require your...
Salamet is here in Grancis. Seek out travelers, peddlers, anyone walking the roads. Someone will have seen him. We must find him.
I've no love of crowds.
Do you think me a fool for coming back? For not running? Perhaps I am. In truth, I hardly know my own reasons. I cannot think the Duke has any hope of victory in his campaign against the dragon. I thought it a mercy to speed the land to his downfall, and so I sought dissent. Better that men at arms turn and run than stand and die. With them gone, the people too would flee. I was sure it was the best way, the only way. Until I came to know you, sir. You brought doubt with you. Perhaps you might yet best the dragon, I thought. 'Tis a strange thing, to find such hope unwelcome. Enough. Pray, leave this place. It ill serves you to linger here. Take this token for your troubles. I have little need for such possessions now. Take all I have. Take it, Arisen. Pray that my sentence is stayed long enough, that I may hear my fool's hope confirmed. Take it, Arisen. Pray that...
Someone may know of...
Salamet assured to have been traps for us.
We'll find him in the highest room of
Counter after they strike you.
That's all.
It seems we've
Barely
won.
worth the effort.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Get it!
Armed road.
They're left exposed under a tight strike.
Onward.
won. If you lose your way, you need but consult your map. We can get outside if we jump on the road.
Will be easier going searching this area.
Treasure, perhaps?
He must be above. Onward, master.
I wonder what's inside.
Armed bandits arisen. Salamet, underestimate your peril, master.
Only hope we survive the next encounter. Tis not defeat to flee from that like that. Survival. Take heed, Arisen. We don't know the extent of his power. What's that?
Armed road!
That's all.
Kill 'em all!
Barely worth the effort.
He must be above. Onward, master.
Arisen. This time we'll have that ring back.
Truly, the Arisen is a profession given to leisure. Or do you hope to earn your meals catching stray wizards for fear of actually facing the dragon? Alas, I'm not one for company. Let us be done with this. You've come to your journey's end! One King's Ring is a talisman of incomparable character. A vessel worthy of housing all my magic. What sublime bliss! What heady rapture! Yes, I will see my dream made reality. My essence, my very soul will inhabit the ring. In it, I shall be reborn unto life everlasting. Talisman!
All that remains is to see the ring safely to Sir Aldous. Thought that we had seen this place at the height of its glory.
What's that?
Treasure, perhaps?
What's that?
What's this?
I'll take that.
Watch your step, master.
This looks interesting.
Mind
If you
your
lose
foot.
your way,
Even
you
faster.
need but
What meaning do you suppose those stones
War
have?
crystal, master.
this is a place quite restful to my kind. Now, where shall we head?
Salamet is here in Grancis yet. That much is certain. Seek out travelers, peddlers, anyone walking the roads. We must... The ring is reclaimed. I haven't the words to express my esteem, sir. A talisman of such power must be kept from those who would use it for ill purpose. The Duke will see it well guarded, and the faults in the castle's security mended. Pray let this lead us all to take greater care in the future. For now, you have my thanks.
What? Very well. I shall see to it at once. A matter of a most pressing nature has come to us. Make for the southern Way Castle immediately. I've received a report that one of the Duke's men has returned from afar, gravely wounded. He asks to speak with you, in all haste, Arisen. 'Tis odd his message was not writ in the report. An oversight brought on by haste, no doubt. Pray, fly to the Way Castle and hear the man's message, sir. Meanwhile, I am to see the Duke on another matter no less urgent. 'Tis a restless day.
We'll leave when you are ready, Master. Something strange is afoot. To see the castle barred to you, Arisen, do not hesitate to consult your maps. Someone in the castle must be the Knights Champion. But who?
Have your pick. In your... What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. What will it be to... Have your pick. In you... What will it be today? What will it be to... Have your... Come again?
share these roads with traveling peddlers, guardsmen, and other folk. The roads are safer than the brush.
On the roads.
Well sturdy, this place. We are a vagabond people, born.
The encampment was a humble enough place before the attack. Now, the training grounds are used to instruct the men of the Corps.
Built to keep out goblins, I
The
should
Corps
think.
uses this place to gather new soldiers and train them in combat.
This encampment serves as a fine bulwark against monsters.
Nature is unbridled here. It's quite a pleasant corner.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see
That
us.
was The ranger ones are mine.
Seems deserted. Perhaps there's aught left we might have use of.
Is a land rife with spots where useful. Tis uneven footing. Watch your step.
It's easy to slip on an incline this steep, Master. Watch your step.
Follow this road north and we'll hit Grand Soren.
Quite the grand structure. A way castle, perhaps.
Even the most simple. Anyway.
So you've gone and seen the
Even the most simple. Anyone.
Many plants grow in the shade of tall trees or in dense woods.
Arisen! Urgent word from the capital, sir. You are to return to Aldous' side with all possible haste.
Uneasy feeling like this. Master, to the capital.
I've learned what to do in this country.
Support us. One can reach them
Leave it to us!
a close thing. Sir Aldous beckons.
What damage have I wrought in carelessness to allow an agent of salvation through? And in sending you away afore the creature was revived, the damage was all the greater. While I, in my fool credulity, ran to the castle, only to be knocked insensate by some villain. 'Twas a lucky thing the beast was kept from the residential quarter. Or the castle. We must rethink the practice of tribute to prevent such a happening again. For now, though, the danger has passed. What of the damages?
We held our ground somehow. Not a single trophy was lost, sir. 'Tis a testament to the efforts of the Arisen. You have our thanks, sir.
Truly, sir, you are a wonder. You've handled the task perfectly. The beast is slain, and the treasure unscathed. 'Tis the first chapter of a new legend, sir. Or at the very least, a task well done. Hail, Arisen. His Grace has taken notice of your feats and selected you to lead an expedition. It is a difficult task, but of critical importance to the defense of the front. The Duke was adamant that none would do so fine as you, sir. The journey will take you afar, Arisen. If you've tasks to complete or personal matters to attend to, pray, do so now. It is like you will not see Grand Sorin for some time. Very well.
I am filled with fear, dear warrior. Fear of the dragon, fear of my husband. In truth, I know not which frightens me more. I am filled with fear, dear. Fear of the...
The journey will... If you... 'Tis like you will... Then come. The Duke wish... Then come. The Duke wished to...
It seems the office of Arisen brings with it equal parts strength and ambition. I am greatly pleased by your work, sir. I would see you rewarded for all you've done. Come, follow me. I have aught to give you afore you set out. There's no call for humility, sir. Take it. The expedition will no doubt hold its share of dangers. May the Maker speed your steps.
Urgent news, Your Grace. A messenger has come bearing word from the Great Wall. The hold has fallen to a man calling himself the leader of salvation. He's taking captives and threatens to offer up a grand sacrifice to see the land cleansed.
The expedition will keep, Arisen. Head for the Great Wall at once, and quash Salvation's designs afore they're realized. This matter takes precedence over all others. Now go.
Thanks the Maker you yet live. I have not the words to apologize for your suffering. The Duke was furious at the news of our actions, as I'm sure you might imagine. In his rage, he banished my Lady Eleanor to the lonely northern lands. Now she fears her husband will have her killed. Her very life is in jeopardy, Arisen. We must take our next move before his. We plan to flee and seek refuge in our native Meloir. Please, Arisen, make for the manse and find the Duchess, else she find an assassin's blade. I have a set of soldiers' equipment I stole away for you. Wear it to enter the manse without attracting the attentions of the guard. Please, Arisen, I beg of you, make for... Lady Eleanor remains... prisoner within the Duke's manse.
Well met, sir.
You'd best wear a disguise, Arisen. Salvation is on the tongues of everyone, from peasant to noble. I'd imagine one would never tire of this place.
So, have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be? Have your pick. Come again.
Me, I, the Masterworks Ord.
I built my Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again?
All different countries, cities, people. Intrigue. The mild weather year-round makes Francis well suited for human life. The manse lies this way. Let us make haste. Onto the mats.
Arisen, our mortal fell.
I'll aid you at once! Refreshment is in order. Even the capital is not without its dangers. Lest we remain cautious, Arisen.
Seems we're well downstream. Perhaps all of interest is washed up.
Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Stray from the roads, and we'll soon find monsters, Arisen.
Careful! A goblin! That's cool! We've got more! It's fine!
Survive the next encounter. It's well ancient. What's that?
There, Master! Skeletons! A bridge. The road splits now. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. This path leads onto the mounts. Every beast has its weakness. Observe closely and learn to exploit it.
It's weary work, standing guard across the lands. Around this city.
I see the hold. lance lies north. All else will need to wait another time.
We've arrived at the Duke's northern stronghold.
The beasts of these parts are proving a greater challenge, to be sure. He's more bloodthirsty than a wolf. In lands where men fear to
Let go, fiend!
It's weak to fire!
Stay vigilant, Master. This said a band of thieves prowls this region. It falls on us to pace ourselves on roads so open.
Mind you aren't cursed!
There, a tower in the distance. What says the map? Direwolf! We'll reach the manse ere long. Come, Master. It is so difficult to see. How much longer will this continue?
He's more bloodthirsty than a wolf!
What's that? Never mind the beasts. I'll take the loot.
Stop! No!
We've arrived. Though I really need more clever than a common wolf.
You best wear a disguise, Arisen.
What's this? A new recruit, is it? My shift only started a moment ago, but as you're here, I'll not speak ill of good fortune.
You've truly come for me. I've yearned to see you so, all this time. Has Mirabelle spoken of our plans? We plot escape to our homeland of Noir. It saddens me to leave you, Arisen, but circumstance permits no other option. Before we part, however, I would beg you one last favor. Seek to see me. A Malorian envoy waits outside Mars, but I've not the guard! Has Mirabelle spoken of it's before we... Meloria, please, sir.
found you!
The main exit is far too perilous. We should take this way. The main exit is far too perilous. We should take this way. We found the way out in the nick of time.
Carry me across. Find a way back. Perhaps a stair, a ladder.
Joy to see you safe, Master. Come, let us quit this place.
Very well. Is that all you have for me? Which shall we take?
Wait for an opening.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
That one! They attack in quick succession!
I'm on my way.
Take the offensive!
Be drenched. I'll heal your wounds.
I wonder what's inside.
What's this?
I'll take that.
Leave the fighting to me. It's half an army. No, there are too many.
Treasure, perhaps?
I'll well search the area.
They're left exposed after a
Counter
grand
after they
strike.
strike.
There's no way we're lost to that.
What's that?
I'll take that.
On my way.
Maybe also. Let me see. What's this?
This looks interesting. This bridge is well old. It will not bear many at once.
The bridge creaks underfoot.
Let us be quit of this place. Milady! Mirabelle! These good men are from Milord. They'll see us safely home.
Come, milady, let us be off for home. I am well eager to be quit of this place. Let's be done with dragons and that awful duke. That one deserves to be eaten up. I'll shed no tears when that beast leaves this land in ash.
This is farewell, dear champion. I'll never forget you.
All right, milady. Let's be off. Quickly now.
I swear it, my love. I'll never forget.
I've learned what to do with this voice.
Familiar with this quest now.
Tis the rear of the king's marks. The Great Wall was built to keep all manner of beasts from Grancis. Here's the Great Wall camp. We'll like find a place to rest. It's a grander structure than the other halls we've seen.
Tis enough to make you think. Come, don't be Come.
Aye. Just name it, sir. Just name it, sir. Well, what's it?
Well, just name. Come again?
They attack. Ready for battle. That was a waste of time.
Recovery coming up.
This looks interesting.
I shall restore your health. Hold on.
Refreshment is in order.
Perhaps we'd best have a look around before we enter Arisen.
There, Master! Undead warriors!
Purge them with holy magic!
There, Master. Undead warriors.
Tis weak to light!
It's weak to fire!
I'll take that.
Are you unharmed, Master?
Let's slay the lot of them with holy magic!
Those Salvation bastards show an unnatural unity in their actions. There are good men left in the hold. I wish there were aught I could do to help them.
I'll take that.
Let's scatter those bones.
Aim for their backs! May this not be your end!
You are Arisen.
Aim for their backs!
Are you unharmed, Master?
That was a waste of time.
I owe you my life, sir. There are still others held below. Pray, free them as well.
This wall looks brittle. Let's strike it down. On my way.
I shall restore your health. Hold on. Rogue, from beyond the gate.
There must... At long last, aid arrives. 'Twas the leader of those zealots made for the floor above. There's a passage here will take you there more quickly. I'll open it.
Arisen.
Sorcerer Master, stay vigilant.
Mayhap the men of the wall could open it. I've learned of this area. We may avoid battle yet, Master. This way.
Attack in quick succession.
What's that? You battle. I'll take this.
Wait for an opening. Strike while they conjure.
Watch for their magic.
You shall not cast!
They attack in quick succession.
It seems we've won. A portion of the wall is
There, Master! Undead warriors!
I have lost.
What's this?
Tis a tangled knot of paths. Inside, best we prepared well.
The soldiers are lost if we do not find them soon.
We are those who pray for the end.
was a waste of time.
Maker, bless you for your kindness.
That was far too... Here, take this. Let it be of use to you, sir.
Treasure, perhaps?
I'll heal your wounds.
What's that?
Salvation is mad to conjure up such monsters. They'll be eaten, sure as the rest of us. Forgive me, sir, but I'll not open this door. I'll not be food for those beasts.
What brings such a beast here?
Then it's slain? Amazing! Sir, you are amazing! I thought the Arisen little more than the stuff of old tales. How wrong I was. Huh? The door? The door? Oh, of course, sir. I shall open it straight away.
This. This looks... What's this? Treasure, perhaps?
To the roof!
What's this?
They're gathered above, sir. Engaged in some dark ritual from the look of it. It makes my skin crawl just to think on it. Who can say what they aim to do? I'll open the rear door for you. Go. And make her be your shield.
This looks interesting.
Another
With a siren now.
A strong shock would sunder this wall. What's that?
We'll find our leader on the roof, no doubt. There, Mark. Skeleton lords.
Mercy. Ah, but first, take what you will from the storeroom. It's the least we can offer you.
I only hope we survive the next encounter.
Who's this?
The Arisen. Welcome. It would seem our fates are closely bound. The honeyed sleep of destruction will find this place, and all the world in its turn. Indeed, the coming night ill needs us, its faithful harbingers. Just as you in your hubris cannot hope to stop the divine beast that marked you. Before its might, you stand as useless and frail as this ungainly contrivance of brick and mortar. Nonetheless, the trice you might delay the dragon's coming is blasphemy just the same. Walls reduced to dust. But first they shall peel the flesh from your bones, my dear Arisen. I have misjudged the extent of your skill, dear Arisen. I see it was folly to worry of walls and armies while you still live. However, it seems my regret will be short-lived. Don't you feel it? The very air dances around us. The long night is come. The dragon's reign at last begins. Merciful winged death! All-powerful and merciless Rigori! Behold, you unrepentant blasphemers! This is absolute truth! This is salvation!
The rantings of an up-jump zealot make for tedious listening. His ilk serves no role in what is to come. Only my death will staunch the flood of destruction. A task still far beyond your means. If you would face me, seek me out, and I shall allow it. But heed the zealot's lesson well. When the weak court death, they find it. Until then, I shall hold your little keepsake safe. Your dragon forged will speak for my diligence in that. The choice falls not to me, nor to the whims of fate. It is yours alone.
Tis a port crystal.
It is a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item. This is a place quite restful to my mind. land sword. The beating heart of all Francis. We'll find a vantage to fire down on our foes from atop the wall.
The road splits here. To be doubly sure, which will see to our destination.
We'll soon find monsters. Still, we best stay wary. This bridge. I hope it still holds. A breach will serve as a fine landmark. The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination.
Look, over there. Is that some sort of structure?
Goblin! Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
Snow Harpy!
It's weary work, standing guard in hostile lands. Morale can falter.
I see the hole.
He's more bloodthirsty than a wolf!
I'll keep watch.
Find an opening, then strike. There must be snow harpies!
Where the harpy song?
Than those of the south.
The worm's coming has driven beasts to flood into the mountains. There's something drawn on the hill.
The hour is come, Arisen. The door lies open. Seek the temple atop the Tainted Mountain, beyond the Great Wall. At its pinnacle, in the shadow of the worm, keeper of the Endless Ring, you will make your choice. What you there become, only you can decide.
The tainted mountain lies beyond the Great Wall. There's something drawn on the hill.
Tis a port crystal.
The port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
This is a place quite restful to my kind.
Me, I am masterworks all. You can't. The masterwork come again.
Take on curatives and other supplies for our journey here.
I'd imagine one would never tire of it.
It's all... Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
The Great Wall was built to keep all manner of beasts from Grancis. It is a grander structure than the other holes we've seen.
This fortress is meant to protect Grancis from
It is a heavy onus the men here bear.
Let us be off. Let's have a look. feel the dragon. We are near. Here the rite will end, Master, and with it, our vision.
A black saurian?
We near our
We must aim to hide itself within attack.
You bet.
We need but sever the tail.
Those scales and spears are an unwelcome combination.
Strange saurians reside in these parts. Mind the edge, Master. Let's press on. Yes, we carried a lantern.
That's all. Barely worth the effort.
I only hope we survive the next encounter.
I hear succubi above.
As the shields of ground attack it directly!
On your pawn, Master. Love is the pawn able to find the Arisen sun.
I'll heal your wounds.
I only hope we survive the next encounter. It is well treacherous, but I fear we've no other paths before us. Treasure, perhaps?
What's that? What's this?
Monsters have made a shambles of this place. I'll take that. Even dragons die.
The hour has come, Arisen.
Strange saurians reside in these
Mind your own dousing in oil.
Beware the spear.
Tacitus!
That was a waste of time.
Are you unharmed, Master? Just being at your side.
What's that?
Was the feet of countless pilgrims first lead down this road to the temple.
Fall here, it's certain death. Saurian? It is huge! Come!
A fall here means certain death. We must be cautious!
That's all. Barely worth the effort.
Fall here, it's certain death.
Come, Master! I'll take that.
Feel the dragon.
allow it to grab you!
Beyond. I shall take on the storm.
Mind you aren't cursed!
Lost in flames, they're a greater threat. Find an opening.
You reckon? I'll take this. This looks interesting.
I'm desperately low of stamina.
Come at you! It needs eyes! Let's put an end to them for good and all!
With holy light!
An opening!
I only hope we survive the next encounter.
This looks interesting.
I have been badly cursed.
Tis not defeat to flee from battle, Master. Tis survival.
I wonder what's inside.
I have been badly cursed.
This looks interesting.
I'll take that. Chimera! Slay the healer first!
Let's be rid of the serpent first!
I'll hold the serpent Escape is done!
When the beast panics!
This looks interesting.
I'll take that.
treasure, perhaps?
This way to the Dragon Master.
What is your purpose here, Arisen? If you sought to live, you had naught but run and hide yourself away. But then, tell me, child of man, what does it mean to live in truth? To wage war against the passing of days. To pray to the unseen for a few breaths more. To raise grand cities from stone and spawn new life in turn. Mankind has done this, yes, and more. But is the tapestry you weave truly of your own design?
We eat when hungry, and we sleep when tired of eating. We kill them as we want them dead.
Their kind is easy to fathom. They go on living from simple fear of death. But not mankind. Some welcome the end with arms outstretched, while others come to face death incarnate, arms in hand. I ask again, what is your purpose here, Arisen? One path to your survival lies in my defeat. Still my heart, and you stay the coming end. Another path before you is to offer up that which you hold most dear. Abandon all delusions of control. For the price of a single life, I shall leave this land in peace. As my vanquisher, the duchy would bow to you. Wealth and power are sweet anodyne for heartache. You'll not gainsay my terms are more than generous. If it matters aught, the man who rules this land now won that honor through just such a bargain. The decision is yours, Arisen. Now, choose.
I feel more familiar.
I feel I have no words, Master.
You would face me then? Ah, 'tis a fool's choice, Arisen. But better fool than craven. I knew your mind ere you came. Still, I ask this final time, Arisen, will you stand and fight? Your choice is made, Arisen. As you have willed it, so shall it be.
This way. Come, run!
Show me your power, Arisen. Awaken that. Still my heart and lay open the path beyond. This is not fate, nor duty's fight. This battle is your will, waged of your own free will.
How do we fight such a thing?
Have we the means to shoot it down? After them! I believe it is that way. I've learned of this area.
Place, Arisen. Know the frailty of the works. Man. This hold once stood proud and firm. 'Twas the foolish decision of a man too weak that brought it down.
Retreat to that tower. We can strike it from the rooftop.
very heart rests here within me. Reclaim that which you have lost. Take back your life, the surge of blood that tended to this world. It awaits you, Arisen, yearning here within me. The hour for turning back is past. The world will have its answer. You or me. Death or life beyond. If you would gain aught, here and now. Such is the contest you have chosen. Teeth of steel, your blood-red voice. Show me your power, Arisen. Prove yourself worthy of what lies beyond my course. This battle you have begun sits at the very heart of all creation. We are the axis about which the world turns, Arisen. Time itself flows with your footsteps. So far to be stricken with cowardice, Arisen. You have chosen your path. There is naught beyond this moment for those who will not give themselves whole to their cause. tradition surpass me if you would truly be the one to take up the faith's shapes the soul's power. You've trained this sensation, this pain. This battle is mine, just as it is yours. It is one I began long ago. And what is more, it is all by your own choosing. The one who refused to offer up shall die of that sure essence. Whatever meaning life holds, it makes men deaf to all reason. Heed me well, Arisen. In my death, you've won a future for this world. But what that future spells for you, for all men, is a truth you'll find staring back from this world's utmost depth. Arisen, you have earned back what is yours. Your life belongs now to no other. You've won it by rights. It is yours to use or cast away as you see fit. Remember that.
Some need of me?
Salutations, sir. You are ever my knight in gleaming armor. You championed me against the worm itself. I couldn't abide living in this cursed land any longer. But as I fled, I was captured by the dragon. I nearly lost all hope entirely. I was deathly afraid. In truth, I was afraid even of returning home. My father would never abide my having sundered the marriage he crafted. There was a time I even considered death. But when the moment came, there in the dragon's talons, I found myself calling out to you. And you came. You have saved me, sir. And not just with steel and valor. I fear my words fail me. You have saved my all, my dearest warrior, my great redeemer. You are ever my knight in gleaming armor. I couldn't abide. There was then. I feel.
In truth, I would gladly leave here now to go anywhere with you. But I would be naught but a burden if I joined you now. After what has happened here, perhaps I had best not be seen a while. Herbs? Ah, for brewing ale. Very well. Here, you are welcome to these.
I couldn't, but as I... In truth, there was a... And you...
Endless night is taking.
Let us return to the capital.
What evil is this?
The whole of the... Thank you. What can I do? You think they can now? Truly. What can I do you for? As you will. you will. What can I do you? Take care now.
I am worried for the capital, Arisen. Perhaps we'd best return.
This looks interesting.
It is quiet.
Well met, Arisen. We've been awaiting your return. Waste no time on us, sir. The Duke awaits. I fear for the others in the castle besides. Though too small mercy to be spared, only to face this world. Perhaps we'll all be wishing the earth devoured us ere long. Well, waste no time.
Even in death, I fear for the Duke.
The Duke is like to be in his sorrow.
Doing well, are you?
What has happened? We must find answers.
Hello.
Hard at work, Arisen. Ah, Arisen. I ask that you present yourself before the Duke with all haste. His Grace has a matter of grave importance to discuss.
You met with the dragon. And don't think for a minute I don't know what you did then. I of all men. No human hands could fell that beast! No. You took the dragon's bargain! You conspired with it to wither me and usurp my seat as Duke! But you'll not be quit of me so easily! Had you ne'er come, I would yet rule this land. Your Grace? work here. Devilry indeed. And high treason. This brigand has joined a covenant with the dragon and struck me with a curse. She would tell you the beast is dead. Lies! She has become its minion, spreading evil upon this land as upon its ruler. Just look upon the hellish moor that gapes where once our city stood, and tell me this is not the work of the dragon's dark magic? Seize this traitor at once!
Succession! I've suffered your avarice and deceptions out of deference to the office of Arisen. When you have shown your true colours, sir, you are a traitor to the Duke and to us all. Put this book to shame, man. His Grace demands that all is captured, dead or alive.
They're left exposed after the grand fight.
There's a truth you'll find staring back from this world's utmost depth.
Stand at the threshold to truth, and all beyond it. I feel I'm half falling, half ascending.
If you would heed my call, prove now your worth. Show that you've the strength to break the yoke that binds you.
would ask aught of you, Arisen. Please, take this. My mistress gathered their like as she sought her way through the depths. She died as she was done. If you would take up her task, pray bring them here to me. I trust that you will see my mistress' will done. I shall await you further on.
My kind are nomads. We belong to no world, and to all.
Any time.
What's that? Are we truly trapped here? Left to wander for all time.
This looks interesting.
What's that?
This place feels like no other I've ever stayed.
Beware! It's tentacles! Beware its tendrils! How
business here is finished.
What is this place?
What's that?
Hello. There are those among the pawns that haunt this place who attack any they see. I know not the cause of their corruption. Perhaps no one does.
Our descent was slow work, and hard won. In the end, it claimed my master's life. This place is home to fearsome creatures, sir. Take care.
The world we knew is but a single leaf upon a vast tree. I hear hollow songs. There! Its heart lies exposed!
Nary an ash would remain at that.
Struggle as best you can.
Grab hold and attack. The heart of it! Attack the heart! Freeze them where they stand! Finish! Quickly! Fight at its heart! Now, strike! Help me!
I cannot take much more. It'll take more than that. I'm beginning the strongest.
Much obliged.
Lucky is the pawn able to fight the Arisen side. I am thankful.
Let's have a look.
I wonder what's inside.
Grandmaster, Sachibai! Harpy! Their shrieks flood all who hear them.
Gargoyle!
Beast! I'll take that. Provoke an attack, then dodge it. Tis our chance! Lightning works well! Their tails can turn a man to stone.
Are you unharmed? You feel a foe is beyond our movie survive. There is no counter than flee. Just being
I'll
at your
take
side
that.
fills this pawn with
Just
vigor.
being at your side fills this pawn with vigor, Arisen.
Treasure, perhaps? Provoke an attack, then dodge it.
We must pull it down first! The boon of lightning!
You unharmed, Master. This looks interesting. What's that? Never mind the beast. I'll take it. This looks interesting.
Iron, the master works all. You can't go. The master works will come again.
The Everfall's base. I did not think it possible. Not a single breeze blows.
We stand at the threshold to truth, and all will be complete. Half falling, half ascending.
Hardly falter in your assault. Stones of the infernal beyond.
Pack did nothing!
I begin with the strongest.
Ice works well! That item in mind.
Think well before striking. That was a waste of time.
Are you unharmed, Master?
Lucky is the pawn able to fight.
It seems
this
we won.
sound. I am thankful.
What's this?
kill a foe is beyond our means, there is no shame in fleeing.
Skeleton sorcerer!
Go, Chimera. We will go.
Even now! Continue the attack!
Hear the tail wolf shut.
It seems we won.
A skeleton sorcerer! There!
I'll heal your wounds.
I'll imbue your weapon with holy light!
Treasure, perhaps?
A skeleton sorcerer! There!
Only one heart. I only hope we survive the next encounter. Up and at them, sir.
Treasure, perhaps?
This looks interesting.
I'll take that.
Hello.
Good day.
This will return us to the surface. This will return us to the surface.
'Tis like the very earth is poised to swallow us.
more monsters!
Feel a foe is beyond our means. There is no shame in fleeing.
This looks interesting. Lucky is the pawn able to fight at the Arisen side.
What's this?
I am thankful.
Best we've got cures for various ailments. They may save our lives.
The sea appears calm, at least.
I'm worried there's awfully far beyond those two.
Seems a fine spot to harvest materials. Treasure, perhaps?
Soaked to the bone!
What's this? What's that?
What's this?
We stand at the threshold to truth and all beyond. Seems we've won.
That was a waste of time.
I only hope we survive the next encounter.
Just being at your side fills this pawn with vigor.
Then you have come. Very well, Arisen.
With holy light!
Take the offensive!
Attack!
I'll take that. Anytime.
I'll take that.
This looks interesting. If you feel a foe is beyond our means, there is no shame in fleeing. What's that?
Leave it to me.
What's that?
Treasure, perhaps?
I'll take that.
Hello. Can I help you? Then I bid you farewell.
Just name it, sir. That one, is it? As you like.
We stand at the threshold to truth, and all beyond. I feel I'm half falling, half ascending.
That's all.
I only hope we survive the next encounter.
Find an opening, then strike.
Against me once more.
I'll scale it and strike from above!
How do we fight such a thing? It's lighted on the tower. Place to have the world. That is a means to shoot down. It's lighted on the tower. How do we fight such a thing? It's a vexing place to have the worm root. Down. The light is on the tower. How do we fight such a thing? It's a vexing place to have the worm root. Down. How do we fight such a thing?
take that.
This looks interesting. Leave it to me. Treasure, perhaps?
What do you make? Just name it. Come again. What do you make? Just name it, sir. Just name it, sir. Oh, that one is it. As you like.
No one could have designed such destruction. 'Tis not defeat to flee from battle, Master. 'Tis survival.
Lucky is the pawn
Feel a foe. Lucky is the pawn able to fight at the Arisen side. I am thankful. What's that?
I've learned what to do in this quest.
These
Fragments hold the key to what lies beyond. I'm sure of it.
Just being at your side fills this pawn with vigor, Arisen.
I'm on my way.
You've met him. He was my master. Rode with 100 lifetimes past. When he came to face the dragon, he was given a choice too hard, too cruel to make. He could live with neither of them, and so he offered only a curse in reply. Those words saw him become a monster. In granting him the cursed form he chose, the worm had held to its bargain. And I was the price. I was his pawn, and his beloved besides. You must free him.
Still-hearted kinsman, you have my thanks. To destroy is simpler than to create, and harder still is to see aught to fruition, to end it rightly. The infinite chain is yours, Arisen, to grant measure, to give what shape you will. And I, at last, can step beyond its span. My Greta, dearest Aura.
It seems we only hope we survive the next encounter.
This object is cursed.
I shall restore your health. Hold on. I sense a strange power. It seems somehow familiar.
Let's have a look.
I wonder what's inside.
I fancied myself a strong man. Strong enough to protect someone. Strong enough to love someone. I longed to prove it, to myself as much as any other. Longed to show that I could give aught back, and not simply take. And yet, in that moment, I chose to cast it all away. Though I cursed the world, what was writ true in my soul was an apology to you and our master who fostered a soul within you.
You have not left to prove, my sweet. For I have known your love, and know it still. I have e'er wished nothing more than to share in your world, be it within the endless chain or beyond. Let us find our place together.
The air is heavy and
It's
somehow
difficult
sad.
to breathe down here. Treasure, perhaps?
I feel as if freshly awakened from some long dream. Yet I heard clear each word exchanged between you and the one who possessed me. I remember them still. That woman. She too was named Aura. Perhaps it was that chance bond that led her spirit to me. And through me she called to you, to one whose strength of will outmatched the master of this place. Arisen or no, my own will seems a guttering candle to your sun. I shall remain here a while, I think, to contemplate the meaning of our meeting here.
Seems her mind is in precarious shape. It seems even she herself knows little of this place.
I must believe my claiming this body, my calling you here, held some meaning. Pray, permit me to help you now as before. I would... Pray, permit me to pray. Take care. I must believe. Pray, permit me to... If there is aught I can... If there is... Pray...
Sent our host to his grave. Still, seems these walls aren't about to come crumbling down for want of his presence. Mayhap they've taken root one material plane. 'Tis idle conjecture. And if you've the need and the coin, I've... If you've the need... No.
I must pray permit me to... If there is aught... If there is aught... Pray, take care.
See your journey through. An epitaph, perhaps.
Let's have a look.
I must but pray. I must but pray permit me to... If there is aught I can... If there is... Pray.
It is difficult to breathe down here.
Greater goblins!
What is that abomination? I'll scale it and strike! they worth the effort? Treasure, perhaps?
That was a waste of time.
There's no way we could have managed to that. A tusk is broken loose! Its claw is vulnerable! The first strike shall be mine! I'll rid us of the stone thrower! She brings frenzy! Bullet! No! Attack! Its eye is vulnerable! Mind that breath! I'll support you! Take weight to lightning! Mind that breath! Drum! This one was the monster. Mind that breath! I'll scale it and strike from above! Mind that breath! I'll support you. That's all. Nearly worth the effort.
Anytime.
Shall restore your health. Hold on. Treasure, perhaps?
If you feel a foe is beyond our means, there is no shame in...
life was ended. It's not a feat to flee from battle monster. To survive it.
This looks interesting.
My support! Strike it out! I cannot move! The wings may be vulnerable as well! Leave it longer while it's unlocked! Please help me! Leave it to us! Leave yourself through! Attack when it reads! I cannot move! The wings, Master! Strike it from the sky! Strike while it's busy with me! Take aim for its mouth as it shoots armor! Help! Run! Is that all we have? Make all the sound! Attack when it reads! Strip its wings and it cannot fly! My support! I'm an airman! The wings, Master! Strike it from the sky! I cannot take this more. It only gets tougher from here. To arms! Bring steel upon it! The upper hand. Strike while it's busy with me! I know throws. Still fight! Strip its wings and it cannot fly! Strike while it's busy with me! To the loft! Brace for a dive! Vulnerable as well! To arms! Quick! The horns are unprotected! My support! I'll draw it near! Strike the hand!
It's busy with me!
my support.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
Strike express!
Best we brought cures for various ailments. They may save our lives. If you're tired, rest.
If you lose your way, you need but consult your map.
Many a life was ended by falling from too great a height.
What's this? I'll take that.
Let's have a look.
This looks interesting.
Shall restore your health. Hold on.
Be ready. It comes. There's no way we could have lost to that.
That was a waste of time.
Where do these trees find sunlight, I wonder?
Undead! Dead drowned wizard. Be careful.
Can be more a hindrance than a help.
Leave it to me.
Your way, you need but consult your map.
I wonder what's inside.
Lucky is the pawn able to fight at the Arisen side. I'm thankful.
This looks interesting.
well-formed party can often fell even foes stronger than they.
Lucky is the pawn able to fight at the Arisen side. I am thankful.
I wonder what's inside.
Succumb to a pitfall and you'll pay dearly.
Advance slowly where visibility is poor, to give us time to react. It is a tangled knot of paths inside. Best we prepared well.
Succumb to a pitfall and you'll pay dearly.
I wonder what's inside.
Treasure, perhaps?
Be sure we can carry an ample store of oil to keep the lantern burning.
It would take more than
restore your health. Hold on.
Comes! It is a tangled knot of paths inside. Best we prepared well. Lucky is the pawn able to fight the Arisen side. I am thankful.
It is dark and unsettling, this place.
There's no way we could have lost to that.
If you feel a foe is beyond our means, there is no...
fog ahead. Ready the Mithridates. Their bite is poison. Keep well clear of those fangs. Chimera! I shall take on the strong. You should change the state. Very well. Stay away from the lion. Its claws are sharp. Attack. Be ready. Lion with magic.
Succumb to a pitfall and you'll pay dearly.
Did you say something, Arisen?
Hydra!
A moment's to stand with the weak first to you. I'll support you. Take care you aren't poisoned.
Keep it up and we'll cleave that head clean off!
Strong. I'll grab hold of it! Be healed! I'll aid you at once! You all right, Master?
Now we'll gain the upper hand.
Head clear up just before it attacks. Strong. Take care, you aren't poisoned. I'll strike its neck from here. Are you all right, Master?
Very well.
Ready? to climb its neck and strike! This cannot be! Be healed!
Leave it to me.
Its heads work in unison!
This should change the stakes.
Now to climb its neck and strike! I'm beginning strongest. The head's regrown! I'm striking its neck from here! I cannot move! Move off all its heads!
Just leave yourself to me.
Now to climb its neck and strike! It's grown another! Its tail's a mighty hit! Beware! I'll support you! Climb the neck! Head's grown back!
looks interesting. If you feel a foe is beyond our
What's this?
There is no shame in fleeing. Did you say
It's
something?
quite the intricate maze of passages. I fear I'll soon be lost.
Did you say something, Arisen?
Yes, at last. At last you've gathered the whole of them. With them, you can summon forth a rift of considerable power. This rift, born of the Wakestone's power, will guide you forward, Arisen. I fear there will be no returning to this place. Are you prepared to journey on? End this, Arisen. May the world be put right by your hand.
Well met, Arisen. I'll not waste time on rhetoric. Defeat me, and take my place as keeper of this world. You saw it awaiting you at the end of your descent. Aye, the same world you've traveled to arrive at this place. A world you may well now inherit. It is a simple proposition. No different than any you've faced. You need only the will to claim what is offered you. The will to survive.
Yes, fight, Arisen, as you e'er have thought in coming here. What is it that impels you? What force spurs you on? What sustained your wanderings and led you here? I asked, what is it that makes you alive? 'Tis volition, unbending will. You are here because you willed it, Arisen. That alone has brought you here.
Consider the infinite potential. Just as you call forth forms, so I command all life into existence. Call it divine creation if you must, but expect none of the mercy men seek in their gods. This is cold truth, the unbending reality of a world without compassion. The world and all its denizens are but empty vessels. In that regard, no different than the pawns. Without volition, there is no true life. The world falls stagnant, dead as an ocean with no current to guide it. That volition is tempered by the struggle for survival. The decision, just like yours, to fight. Just as the pawns need a master's command, so the world thirsts for the will to live.
Let us continue, Arisen. Show that you are more than an empty vessel, animated by forces unseen. Show that the temper of your soul is strong enough to command far more than mere pawns. Show that your will is fit to bind the frayed center of this world and hold it fast. Fight tooth and claw, struggle now and cling to life. Show that living holds worth enough to fight for.
It is time to decide. Will you claim your right as Arisen? Or shrug the burden and seek peace in oblivion? Just so. One foot after the next, come what may. That is what it means to live. Turn back now, and I will grant you a merciful death. The choice is yours, Arisen. Yours alone.
'Tis a simple choice, Arisen. Step forward or retreat. Accept the quiet emptiness of a false peace, a false life.
Put an end to it. Praises of the quiet life are sung far too infrequent.
Oh. There is naught to be gained from my words now.
You're not without a home to return to.
That's a mite harsh, aye? Ever the noble one, you.
Why this hesitation, sir? You've aught to protect, do you not? This is your answer, then.
I would beg you rest a while, but just as likely would turn deaf ear. Instead, I ask only that you keep us in mind now and again.
I was always so afraid. You seemed ever like to leave for somewhere I could not follow.
You are close now. So very close to me.
Come, Artsy. I shall meet you on your own terms, joined by my own companions of old. You stand now at its end, Arisen. See your journey through.
Temper your soul in its heat. The forge of my heart grows cold. Blood shivers in it. No visit. His presence. Cold and empty for all its beauty.
Arisen, forgive me. All I've done was to test your will. It is the fate of all Arisen. You and I are swept up in the current, same as the rest. Each tempers the volition of the next, and the endless cycle continues. And so, until the coming of a new soul fit to craft the will to live, someone like you. Until that day, may you guide the world ever justly. I present you with the God's Bane blade. Those who arise to oversee this world are undying, save by this brand's kiss. I ask that you, as the world's new seneschal, use it now to vouchsafe freedom to your weary servant.
This there's the lookout.
New crown sovereign and keeper of eternity. Grant me now this single boon. The fire of my life is spent in guttering. Give me freedom with the kiss of the God's Bane blade. If there is aught you wish to know afore my death, you need but ask. Mourn me not, for I welcome the release. At long last, I am free of eternity, of infinity, free of the cruel, unending ring.
Open your eyes!
Thank you. I'd given up hope of seeing you again, in any form. It's clear that forces beyond my ken are at work here. But I'll ask no questions. Not today.